Welcome everybody. Let me get my social stream ninja working first here. Oh. There we go. There we go. New music out on all platforms. Got some trap vibes. Welcoming Rio, nice to see you. Bienvenidos a todos a la Mystic Village. See here. Lots more people tuning in. Many people watching offline too. Shamanic soundscapes. Welcome, Alexandra. We're gonna make some music today, as we always do. But I found out we could. Instead of me having to make loops every time for the microcosm, it can save 16 different loops. So I'm going to do one for each scale, probably. Some for 440 hertz, right? And some for 432 hertz, which makes sense. And really, it doesn't matter, because when you hear the microcosm, what you're hearing right now comes from the microcosm. So this is the raw audio, and the microcosm lets you mess. Beautiful. What a beautiful creation. You know, beautiful. And again, if anybody need a discount code, I have 15% off from PY and Flute. Just let me know if you were planning to. Welcoming Big Lex. What's up, man? Yeah, I just got the code. 15% to support your flute inspirations. And we'll continue sending free flutes out to people as we always do. I've just been busy. Busy with Amazon deliveries. But it's good. Life's working out. PYN flutes on Etsy, 3D printed flutes. So. And we got a FedEx update that the flutes that we've been waiting 7 months for will arrive next Wednesday. 7 months? Let's just say 6.5 months. So grateful for patience, but grateful for dope flutes coming from Brazil. So And then once those come in, we'll see what we're gonna send out more. Let's see here. So that we can continue making dope vibes as we always try to do here. So let's just let's start with 432 hertz first, because we use 432 hertz heavily here. And I'm grateful we have the option for 432 hertz, because that's the difference. That's 432. .440. But 432 brings it. Yeah, 440. It's a bit more. 432 is more grounding, centering. And it's kind of crazy. You just press one button and then TikTok's always acting up. TikTok is very resource heavy, you know. Especially on a Friday night. Just imagine people. And if you're on Wi-Fi, somebody's watching a movie. Right, like back then we're blessed. Back then, people maxed out the internet. Like every room's watching 4K movie. Nowadays, we realize, you know what? We don't need to watch 4K everything. You're on landline. Welcome, Adam and your Frizzy. Your Frizzy. All right. Landline. So we're gonna do, okay, let's just go C major, 432, and then we're gonna just make a whole ton of loops here and just record real quick here. Welcome everybody. So I just recorded some soundscape so that I don't have to keep building sound, Every time I use the hologram microcosm, I have to record something every time. I learned that you could record something and have it memorized so that I can have a better flow with the microcosm instead of I have to build every time. And then it would go off. So now instead, welcome Sister Christy, we got Guru Jared. Yeah, so I'm sad. Yeah. So now that we have most of the key recorded, I know I missed some like this G sharp minor, it needs a B major, which I already recorded. So instead of, I want to use the microcosm in a flow more because it's part of the ambient flow. Welcome Amber. Welcome Sister. Asteriously. That's not Astaragothica, right? Asteriously. Let's see if it worked because this is the first time I recorded onto the device, which is why this thing costs so damn much, because you could do so much, but you don't. Right? Sometimes you have something really powerful, but you don't need to use the whole capacity. I request a birthday song tonight with some Bansuri. Your birthday? Well, first, let's just start off on the piano then, okay? Bansuri. You don't care what frequency, right? Because most of the Bansuri I have. Oh, actually, no. Let's go to G. Okay, G major. G major here. F sharp G. Let's see here. Let's go. Start. Please work. Wait, I gotta select it. Okay, maybe it didn't work. Anyways, I guess I gotta go learn some more on how to use it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Thank you for the raid. Here we go. Desiree Mathis art. How about? Happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Crouching tiger, hidden flute method. This is my Halloween costume. I'm a flute this year. Dude, wait a minute. Shoot, that's what I need to be this year. I'm a flute. What? I'm not a pipe, okay? I'm a flute. Let's see here. Please work. Okay, that did not work. Okay. Anyways, let's just go back to original setting. Thank you for the raid again, Desiree Mathis. Oh. Welcome, Snipe Fox. We got Eileen here. We got Haley, Emmanuel, JG up in here. Many people here. Warming up. Of course, this Wednesday, the flutes that I ordered from Brazil should be here. 6 months of wait. When those get here, then I'll start giving you my hand-me-down will come to some people. Community. Of course, I've been doing a lot more Amazon deliveries every day. Two a day. Unless I'm extremely tired, and I'm practicing my flutes. Oh, shut. Oh, beautiful. Enjoy your flute, sister. You build your breath. Yeah, the more you can. I think one thing that you could always practice when it comes to the flute. This is what. Build your strength to just let the air come out like this. Instead of blow, you just let the air. When you let the air come out, it's more from the stomach. So you just keep. Right, so whenever you practice your stomach breathing, and just do one note for a long time. And make that one note as beautiful as you can. I know it sounds boring, but it's a good method. Like imagine you just sat there for like 5 minutes and you just did that. And remember, my shoulder's not rising, okay? Because I'm breathing where? Stomach. Right? And you just keep doing that for whatever your set amount of time, right? Set 5 minutes. When you get dizzy, it's up to you if you want to keep. When you get dizzy, remember, your body and mind is dizzy, and you want to do this sitting down. In the beginning, you get lightheaded a lot, but keep pushing through. When I used to do throat chanting and oming, I was always lightheaded. But I knew that if I kept practicing, I would get better and no lightheadedness. That's why you see me just go off forever on a flute. Like I could just play forever. Of course, the Native American flute is the easiest, but hardest to make it sound good because most people don't develop making it sound better. Right? Because it sounds good, right? The flute is beautiful without, but because it's easy to play, people end up sounding the same. You should push for vibrato, brothers, sisters, okay? Push for the vibrato. Don't get too comfortable or else. I mean, the thing is, it's up to you if you want to make it soothing and beautiful. Right, eventually you'll do vibrato. But keep your shoulders down because you don't want to squeeze too. Alright, keep your shoulders down because whenever you're doing just relax. When you lose focus, your body starts to. Oh, what the? Right, you want to learn how to exercise that and then execute it. Just because you can do it doesn't mean you should be doing it. You know, so when you have that skill down, then the execution part is like so beautiful. People. Right, so you can even change the speed of the vibrato. You want a nose flute? I can do vibrato with the nose flute too. But let me change flute because, you know, I've been playing that one for a while. If you can master the nose flute, the rest becomes easy because the nose flute, it has to come from the stomach. Anything is possible. So I just haven't seen that anywhere else, so just let you know. We're gonna call it booger style. Okay. Right. The secret. Let's call it the shamanic nose flute. So it sounds like, whoa, what's the shamanic nose flute? Then they'll be like, dude, what is the shamanic nose flute though? Dude, every time I pick it up, man, that sounds... That's sounding too good. Why is that sounding better every time I play it? I gotta clip that, man. Shoot, give me the clip. I crack myself up all day. I didn't expect it. Because at first, we're like, man, it's not serious, right? Because it doesn't sound tonally good. Let's get, how about that Japanese, man? Let's get that, let's put the Japanese flute on the game. Put me in, coach. Oh, this one I can't because I can't cover the nostril. Hold up. Right, because if I cover... Wait, I could just cover the right nostril. I grew up playing with a lot of Legos that were not a complete set. I just got the rainbow color. Random. So I'm like, I'm just gonna build towers all day. So I created towers. Let me see if it's possible. Let me just cover. I'm getting lightheaded. Hold up. Okay, hold on. Let's just try a similar flute. Welcome, new viewers. This is called the shamanic nose flute style. Okay, break. Break. Lightheaded, but not too bad. Could be worse. It's just more if it's fun, but it's not useful, Nobody's gonna request, yo, I need some nose style. The hidden jutsu. The hidden nose jutsu. You already know. The hidden nose jutsu. I'm going to work until 2 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, okay. No worries. You're going to work till 2. Oh, I guess they need you, right? Summertime. They need the top one. Number 1. That's okay. You can just play flute when you're on break and you need to chill. You can just play the flute. I don't even know. You don't take breaks, right? Nah, I don't need a break. Oh, there we go. There we go. I work from noon tomorrow and beautiful. Thank you for serving the people, changing lives. Teamwork makes the dream work. I practiced today and went live. Beautiful. Shout out to practicing. Shout out to Zen Diamond. Don't tell them about the community, not me. Yes, we're gonna be at the park on Sunday. Do y'all like that? The twang? I wonder if I can like reduce the twang. Okay, just want to make sure that thing is, your light is what represents the community. You are the mystic villager. Wherever you go, right? When you're a good person, because it just represents being a good person. Wherever you go. How do I flatten that? Everybody can do the nose jutsu on the flute. Just make sure you dig for the gold. Make sure you dig for your treasure first, or else your treasure will be inside of the flute. Unless you like. Welcome, sister. And again, happy birthday to brother Guru Jared. It's his birthday, so if you shout out to enlightenment seekers with the robe. So you pick your nose before this, or I pick my nose all day, just not when I'm on stream, because you know, gotta keep your energy flowing. You got too many boogers, your energy won't flow well. You know what I mean? Especially when you do the Amazon delivery, there's a lot more dust outside. Should I get a nose piercing? I mean, that should... No, you just breathe, okay? Breathing in and out is enough, but if you are trying to get a nose piercing, that's up to you. No, they're on inside time, right? Of course, when you can play the flute normally, then the nose style becomes a lot easier because the air comes from your stomach. Unless you breathe shallow. I want to be hip youth. I mean, I don't know if that will... Getting a nose piercing will make you younger. How old are you? Is that you, Dad? Shoot, don't ask me, man. How's your energy been, everybody? Have you been staying grounded? Thank you for all your blessings. Genuine vibe, Arga. Everywhere you go, practice. When I walk, I keep my back straight still. My wife thinks it's weird that I always keep my back straight, and I'm like, it's kind of permanent at this point, right? When it's not straight, your shoulder starts to fold. Right, so when you work out, back straight, good posture, contract, push. Went to the gym. I've been very grounded, beautiful. Your back hurts. You have to do a little exercise, okay? I think you need to take yoga more seriously. Your life would completely change. For real. I think if you start taking care of your body, your life would change. Right? If your body's tight, no one's gonna fix it for you. No medication. You have to learn to slowly. Yoga, that's why it's so transformative. I mean, that's why I'm still flexible. I don't even do yoga, because why? When you stay present and peaceful, like, even though I don't do yoga, I can still do this. Right? But because when your mind is flexible, your body stays flexible. And when you meditate, it helps too. I have a rod. Yeah, do what you can, sister. If you can't work out there, just try to do what you can. But the one thing I think that's get the energy flowing. I think one key thing, people sometimes are scared to sweat. Don't be scared to sweat, okay? It helps let go of the old lymph fluids and things that are old. Exercising good for you. Letting your pores open make your skin better too, and you sleep better. And if you breathe deeply, your health improves greatly. And then when you do it with a positive attitude, right, versus like, doing everything with a positive attitude makes your life better too. So always remember that part, especially if you're married. Especially if you're married and sometimes don't get along with the husband. I've been sleeping at 9 a.m. because of Amazon delivery, so I like it because my life's work, like I see a clear path to succeeding in my life. Right, the money's going up drastically while I can still maintain Mystic Village, and the YouTube has been growing, so I'm grateful. Where are we at on YouTube now? Right. Let's see here. $7,700. I'm on the way to 8,000 subscribers. So I just been focusing on music and maintaining this, because this is Mystic Village is a lifelong. I will be doing Mystic Village till my final day on the planet. No matter what spiritual I lead with this, but it's showing me what's possible. Yeah. And so I'm learning to make music that engage with people. Of course, I share with you that I have chosen the path of ancestral ambient lo-fi style, but I've been experimenting with spiritual rap recently because I like to make shamanic trap vibe with throat chanting, but that takes more effort to come up with lyrics, and it's hard to do Amazon deliveries if my mind is trying to write a song. I rap on the side, but it's more digestible to the mainstream, but I keep that away from the YouTube channel. I think I would do it on TikTok. I would release rap videos, just like a 1-minute thing, more on TikTok. Or I think the best goal is make a song that's complete and then make a 1-minute music video for it to help promote it. And currently I'm in a process of writing a new song, of writing some rap lyrics. Yeah. Yeah. But of course, my main focus is healing music, because the rap music is cute. Right? No, I never listened to your music before. Let me see. I can. I'll check it out. Yeah, I tried to check your page and it didn't let me. I have to be logged in, but I don't want to. Because the rap music is more, it's more entertainment, more mainstream. A lot of healing music that I personally experience, no lyrics. Pure, because lyrics introduce thought more. It makes you think, but not like instrumental music helps you to just be with your thought instead of stimulate your thought. That's why I listen to Nujabes, a lot of Nujabes. Lo-fi music is just more about, it's something to help you be in the present moment, and I think that's why I'm more invested in transformation and healing rather than entertainment, because it's about karma for me. If I'm aware that entertainment doesn't necessarily heal as much, then why am I gonna lead with it? I need to lead with love because it's part of my principles and values. And that's why I chose this path instead of being an entertainer as much. There's some entertainment for sure, but the healing and transformation comes from unconditional love. When it's too noisy and ungrounded, it's... So I check in with my principles on a daily basis and to see, is my life working out? Is it useful? Am I achieving my goals? Where do I need to invest my time, money, develop? Right? Yeah. And honestly, when I hear the lo-fi music, the healing music we're doing here, the feeling, right? It does. I feel that it's doing more healing versus. Now we may listen to more trap vibes, and that's why rap is very popular, because it's very entertaining and upbeat, and instrumental vibes may not be as popular and mainstream, right? And so you have to pick you have to decide what you know. That's why I keep things separate. That's why the rap is not going to come over to YouTube, because a lot of it can be noisy and it could be poetic, but you have to make it catchy. When it's catchy, it's stimulating, and stimulating people too much can disconnect them from the moment. That's what I personally experience with music. That's why the oldest music, like classical music or just straight flute music, is still listened to today. More than, right, Beethoven, Mozart, Chopin, right, are still listened to today. And even the rap and hip-hop classics, but the golden age of hip-hop is different than the modern era too. There's a lot more storytelling, right? I am a nightmare walking, psychopath talking, king of my jungle like a gangster stalking. There's like some colors, colors. Right, there's something. There was still. Right. So I appreciate the old school hip hop because there's still some soul and groundedness, and not just so corporate and mainstreamy. Baroque music. Oh, it depends on what you choose, right? I mainly choose things that are calming. And the thing is, it's more about that it's instrumental music to me. When I listen to Tribe Called Quest, I listen to just instrumental in the beginning. Like that song Bonita Applebomb. Like the lyrics ruined the beat for me. I get it, it's part of the culture, but when you just listen to the instrumental, it gets you into a certain mood that's pure. Right. Or the song Electric Relaxation, the instrumental just alone gets you to be in a meditative state, which is why I really appreciate that style, the hip hop, and that's why they're iconic, because just the mute. And shout out to Jay Dilla, right? East Coast, because there's a huge jazz influence there's some purity in it, right? I think the theme here is purity. When you keep things pure, there's some healing, there's some transformative aspect that you feel. Playing the flute makes me have to be aware of my neck and vertebrae in alignment. Is your music on YouTube? Let me see here. What's your artist name? Lace NZ? Let's see here. This is her music. This is Tucson. It's reggae. What did you use to make the beat?
she love? Who does she love? Who does she love? The people want to know. Who can you trust in this life? All that we do is what we must. It's not always what we do.
Yeah. Do it, do it.
The hearts are broken, the lives are shattered and blue, and blue, the minds are lost. From the pain to lose your friend, but you know that when it hurts, you got to shake down. You got to take out your bones and shake them all around. You got to get up and get out. You gotta pick up that sword and fight for the freedom within. The freedom within. So she comes to me crying about the way it seems to be. So I tell her, pick up the sword and use it for the truth, as if the truth be the Lord. If words were white magic, love and light. If words could take all the wrong and make it right. If words could heal the world forevermore, then these would be my word for one and for all. So on the days you come to me crying about the way it seems to be, I will tell you, pick up the sword and if it hurts you just so shake down. You got to take out your bones and shake them all around. You got to get up and get out of your head. You got to push for the better and do the best you can. You got to shake down. Pick up the sword. You got to clear out your thoughts and use it for the truth. Get up and get out of your head. You got to push for the better and do the best.
She also has SoundCloud, looks like. Yeah, if you want to check out Sister Lace NZ. Sounds like NZ is at New Zealand. Yeah, check out her music. You're welcome. But most of your music is on all platform. Yeah. Beautiful. Shout out to the reggae vibes. Reggae. I'm impressed. Yeah. What's possible nowadays is amazing. If you love something, you can make it your thing. Of course, everything's difficult, so that's why it needs lots of love. Not sure if the content will get flagged. Copyright music or something. But no. But no problem. So if you want to be a musician, start today. I think they call that style old school reggae style. Welcome, Veronica. We got Alexandra. Ariana's here too. Shout out to Michael. If you can play clarinet, you can play the flute pretty easily, for sure. It's more about having fun and then seeing if there's a path for it, you know? Because to succeed in any path, you gotta give it your all. I always wanted to play the flute. Yeah. Oh, you can include it, hey? Like, I wanted to do something I wanted to be a meditation teacher. I wanted to play the crystal bowls. I wanted to play Tibetan bowls. And I didn't know that you don't know that you can make anything work if you just keep going, if you don't give up. You know? Like being a community leader, being a healer. And the more you stay on the path, the more you meet masters, people who are like at the leaders. So I'm grateful to cross paths with so many leaders. But it runs in my family. My father is a community leader. I didn't think I was gonna be any type of leader. I just wanted my life to work out. But it kept not working out. Because you need to find your own thing sometimes. And then eventually, I'm like, wait, I can go for my own thing. Getting started is the easy part, but then mastering things is the difficult part. Right? Anyone can play the flute, but how can you make love with the flute? But maybe that's not your standard. But why would you not want to create loving vibration? Right, like when I play this, my goal is make love. A fife? Not sure what is a fife. I know it's like a Peruvian flute. It's just but the goal of all that I do is to help Remind people that you are love. So many people forget. Small flute. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like an undertone. There's like a grandfather flute, which is like an overtone flute. So this is a small, tiny one. Let's see here. Is that a duck call? I recently found another person doing the same thing. What's his name? Sounds of Pangea. Pangea, remember? Anybody been seeing him around? He's a guy that sits. He does tuning forks, and there's like a frequency as a YouTube channel. But he doesn't talk at all. That's the one thing I couldn't do. I mean, I did it for a while. Yeah, I follow him. He talks. Yeah. I haven't heard him talk yet. Remember back then we used to not talk that much? Like, oh yeah, that's what I used to do. Straight 3 hours super zen mode. Let's see here. Mean. You're welcome, Bella. Thank you. Welcome, Cali Yoga Girl. Are you finding being back doing Amazon? Okay. I make my life work. So basically, I sleep in daytime. Yeah, I sleep daytime. So I just came from Amazon delivery, right? And then I stream here, and then when this stream ends, then I do Amazon until 8 or 9 a.m. when I'm done with that, that's when I sleep from 9 to like 4. Right. 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. is when I sleep now. It's kind of... So I see the sunrise. So I do 2 Amazon a day. Yeah. But my goal is to eventually find a way to maybe just do 1 Amazon. Right, as online works for me, as the YouTube works for me more, then my goal is to reduce my just do 1 a day. I see it more as a meditation for me because it's when you go to the station at 4 a.m., there's like 200 people. There's like hundreds of people there just waiting to get their package. And so there's a lot of, you get to learn a lot about, we're so spoiled in here. People are constantly kind, peaceful, patient, and real. When you go into, when you're like in the world, people aren't like this. Right, but it allows me to learn more when I'm out and about. Yeah, my goal is I'll do 2 deliveries. I normally focus on getting at least $70 per run, but my goal is to reduce one delivery to less time so I can go to the gym after. Right, so I would do the delivery, which is a shorter one for $50, and then with the time that I have left, go to the gym. Right now, I don't have time to go to the gym, so my goal is to reduce my morning time in delivery. But my main concern also is every Sunday I have a sound bath to do at 1, right, from 12 to 5, or 12 to 3 to 4, and that's when I usually sleep. So tonight, after this stream ends, I'm not going to do Amazon deliveries. I'm going to sleep so that I can prepare myself for Sunday, right, so that I can like slowly adjust to daytime, and then once Sunday is over, then I repeat, you know. So I'm figuring out the path and continue to create dope music for sure. Thank you, Michael. Do you work 7 days a week? I don't even think about, I basically do, yeah. I don't see it that way. I see I'm building my dreams, and I'm willing to build my dream every day, yeah. I want to work every day because I love this. Yeah, my stream is, the thing is, if my like today I started later because my Amazon, like my delivery route was later, and sometimes there's more packages to deliver, sometimes there's way less, right? But I don't just come home and jump off. I need to ground myself and then get on. So that's why I started later today. Yeah. But my goal is to still start at 10 unless... But I think it's gonna be 11 to 3. Yeah. grace, Abraham. For sure. The goal is we're building our life, and we just do whatever it takes to harmonize, right? What can you do to help? Just keep loving yourself. Like we're here because happiness, like even though I'm doing all this, I'm grateful for my life. I'm enjoying what I do. The truth is I love Amazon delivery. You know what? I love driving. I love seeing the world. I love seeing other people. And I like to see something new every day. All right, so imagine I see a new house, a new route every day. And I can still listen to music or something. So I review the music we make on here. Right? So I don't see that my life's like, I'm grateful that there's a way to make my life work, which is called fulfillment, right? Yeah. Of course, everything's leading back to Mystic Village because I lead with Mystic Village, right? That's why I can't just stop streaming. It's part of my identity, Mystic Village. That's who I am. I can't just not play flutes and sound healing. And usually when things like this change, because the universe wanted to show me something with the world. Right, because I stopped a year ago in June. Right, because I started blowing up on TikTok and then I took a break. But now since I need more money, then I go back, but it stopped. It means the universe trying to show me something. Right. But I still stand on my principles. I'm not just gonna just sell out. Just start charging money for card readings now. That's why I'm willing to keep everything pure and do Amazon, because that's how healing works. A lot of people corrupt the healing by making it a business, and I learned that's not how you build spiritual community. It's with faith and devotion. You the best that you can. Trying to be optimistic. Instead of trying to be optimistic, start counting your blessings. Trying to do anything oftentimes means you don't have a plan on how to do it. Focus on gratitude and being present. Journal. The issue is a lot of people will sit there and overthink and have no plan, no vision. Sit there and just overthink. This stream reminds you to stop just sitting there and not have a plan, Make a plan if you don't have one, right? And so if you know that your mental health is not good, find the discipline to help you be more present. And this community is a place to remind you to be more present. Because it's that simple, but that's why most people miss it. It's so simple that we're not present because it's just, you need the technique to be present. Tune into the things that you hear. A lot of the teachings in the mainstream consciousness is just a bunch of philosophy that doesn't have results. Which bugs the hell out of me, how that we're reading so many books, we're in all this politics and yet no results in our life. It's really sad for me to say that. We got all this religion, we got all these things, Buddhism, Christianity, but no results. But I'm not here to blame. We're here to be the change. Because a lot of people get dumped by their community, or right, when you need people, they're not available because the doors only open on Sunday, or you don't resonate with some people, but it's all you have, and so you kind of get low quality, and you just settle for low vibration. Kind of sad. You'll settle for it because it's all you got. But there's nothing more powerful than people with results that keep teaching each other on how to have results. That's why there's so much healing here, because it's something working. That's why there's more happy people here, because we're practicing something that works. But only a small few people will actually do the work to transform their life. A lot of people will still be distracted by what we can call the matrix. Video games, entertainment, Hollywood, social media, news, politics, all this distraction that has nothing to do with your happiness. Some of it does, but happiness is something you already have, but they don't want you to know that. Then you won't play the politics no more. Then you don't go debating random people no more. You just focus on your joy. When you start being about one love, you start to focus on unity. You start bringing people together, and we're actually happy together, versus you get people together to be angry and pissed off, and then you want the world to be a better place while being angry and pissed off. The worst energy, and you want the world to be peaceful. Hell no. That's why I don't hang around with people like that. I mean, I'll talk to people, but I have boundaries with people who aren't about one love. Why? Because they're not about one love. It's impossible to make everyone happy, but you can work with yourself. You can make you happy. Some people are so miserable and they focus on why everything is so effed up, but it's not everything. It's their own mentality that's effed up. But hearing that will just piss off their ego. So instead, bad mental health. But in here we keep it real. Like if your energy real bad, eventually I'll let you know. Because imagine you have friends that love you too much, right? That they don't tell you the truth because they know you too well that you'll just get pissed off, so they give up on you. They just accept you where you're at, and they don't even try to help you grow no more. People who don't help each other grow, the worst kind of friendship. Oh yeah, she's just toxic. He's just toxic. It's like, no, it's fine. Don't say that. It'll piss them off. That's why there's a lot of healing here. Because we keep it real the best that we can. Keep it grounded and respectful. And that's it. People just want to be happy and they don't know where happiness comes from. And then they do everything else that has nothing to do with happiness. The loneliest people, all they focus on is why they're still single. And then they wonder why they're still single, because that's all they think about. I wish I was not single. Why they look so good over there? Good night, sister. The truth is that we protect this space really well. Really well. So whenever people come to manipulate, we just play dumb. Keep it peaceful. And remember, the new moon just passed. Whenever everything's dark, you have to plant the seed of light. If you have no plan in life, the universe will remind you, do something with your life. Have a vision in your life. What do you want to do on the planet? Or you just want to be a worker? The worst is feeling like a slave to your life. You deserve to be a creator in your life. You can build your dream. That's why I don't work in a food and restaurant industry no more. Because I realized I don't want to do that, but I let myself do it because I kept thinking that's all I could do. But as I have more courage in life, I dream bigger versus I can just be in food service because I'm not smart enough or creative enough to be here. And there was a great path for me. I could have been a manager, I could be a bartender, I could open restaurants for Cheesecake Factory. But my heart told me, I don't want to be in this. I deserve something beyond, something creative and meaningful. And it can be creative and meaningful, right? It just, where do you want it to happen? Do you want to be creative and meaningful as a bartender? Like, imagine you could go for anything this lifetime. If you use a little wisdom, right? It's like, imagine you're 50 years old trying to get into the Olympics. Maybe very difficult too, but it could be possible if it's like, something that's, maybe weightlifting might not be possible, You right? You have to be real with some things, but you just gotta find the harmony. And some people do, yeah, exactly. I'm sure some people do love being a bartender. Like there's the Japanese guy who only opened for 3 hours, but he's like doing a bartending show with smoke, right? The guy who throws the fire, right? Shout out to that dude. Like there's some pride, like even in Texas, there's a lot of pride in brisket, right? Like man, we wake up at 2 a.m. to start the fire pit, and they're all about it. Like, shoot, do your life. That's their passion, brisket. You know what I mean? Put some respect on that, on their name. They're willing to like not sleep to make brisket. Like, that's dope. Because that's the purpose. That's your calling. Find your calling. Right, as I build my dream, you're seeing it. I'm willing to do Amazon deliveries. I'm willing to edit videos to YouTube, to TikTok, to Instagram. Right, I'm exploring new music, new scales, new styles of playing, new devices to keep the dream going. I'm not just like, all right, pay bill, buy stuff, eat nice stuff, sleep, go to work, pay bill, buy stuff, eat stuff, sleep. Maybe you're fine with that. I'm just not. I know. Some people, they love it. They love barbecue. Houston Texans is playing today, right? Let's go Texans. Let's go Astros. I don't get about the damn Astros. Even though my father loves my father loves sports, the Houston Texans, I only care because it makes him happy, so I'll spend time watching the Astros or the Houston Rockets with my father because that's how I show him love. By spending time watching sports. Do I want to watch it? No, but I watch it because I get to hang out with my father. Right? It's like my friend, everyone around me is, I'm the only vegetarian nowadays. Everyone went back, right? And so I don't eat meat in front of me is fine. Because why? I just want to be with you doing what you, I don't want you to be eating vegetarian because I'm vegetarian. Right? I want you to eat what you enjoy. And that's because it's not, happiness doesn't, I don't need you to be like me. I just want you to be happy. Right? And that's what this community is about. But are you genuinely happy? Is the deeper question. Is the way you're eating contributing to your sickness? Now that's a deeper question. Is the way you're living your life destructive to your mental and emotional health? But that is a deeper issue. Right. Yeah, physical health. We're not always ready to go on a deeper question, and that's why we have to learn to respect. Because when we respect each other, instead of me telling you what to do, I just express my view and opinion, right? Not instead of go, yo, why the hell you eating that stuff, man? Why you smoking that? You know vaping's bad? You know vaping's as addictive as like cigarettes? Right? It's that vapor, man. Not everybody, right? When you're inspired and awakened, then you may want to, like, yeah, I should stop vaping. Right? I'm not here to be, because a lot of people vape. It's, right? And you can. You can. It's so bad. Yeah, it's still smoking. You actually do it more because you don't have to go outside and do it. Right, and there's, right, it's more accessible and there's different flavors. Blueberry flavor. Some people do it all. They use the regular cigarettes, they use the vaping, and they vape every kind of thing. You can vaporize literally everything nowadays. Damn. Yeah. Just make sure you're happy. Make sure you're happy. Make sure you're centered and peaceful. If you're gonna vape, smile versus damn, at least enjoy it, man. You're doing it like a chore, man. Right, it's like whenever you see people at the back of the Waffle House, stressed out, right? You can tell, like, oh, I feel you. But if you turn it into a meditative session, it would change everything. But nobody's educating people on how to respect it. How to respect the medicine. How to make it things more ceremonial. How to go deeper. Teach me what I don't know. I'm ready for a happier life. But instead, my Candy Crush. My League of Legends. Oh, this one's dead. Oh, lucky I have a backup one. Mid lane, middle lane. You didn't ping. That's how I used to be, like that. Stressed out, playing the game. And when you're stressed out, you don't perform as well. Oh my gosh, right? I used to be angry playing all these games because I didn't know how to be happy. That you really smoke. I did everything other than like snorting, other than like doing the, you can say the yayo. I didn't go anything past that threshold. Right? Everything under it, and you know, plant medicine and stuff, absolutely. Yeah. So I'm being vulnerable because a lot of teachers aren't this vulnerable with you. I don't get why not, because they're pretending to be spiritual instead of be real. They're doing what you want them to look like. That's why I'm dorky as hell, because it's just who I am. I just let myself be dorky and like whatever. Yeah. The only thing I do, sometimes I have a beer. That's it. And most of the time it's non-alcoholic or duels or whatever. But to me, that, you know, that's it. But I don't like get effed up, you know. Oh, smoking. Oh my. I don't remember the last time I smoked. But vaping, I vape to help my wife quit. But she didn't until recently because her health was so bad. Right, because I want to show her, look, I can start and I can stop it. And I did it twice. And then she stopped because her heart started hurting. Because she was like doing it too much. I'm like, stop, vape. But your wife, right? The wifey don't listen. But when the universe speak, like, yo, right? Because her health started deteriorating. Her stomach started hurting. And I'm glad that it wasn't worse than this, because it got pretty bad, right? I've never bought a vape in my life. But of course, if you're talking about the special, right? If you're talking about the 420, yeah. I used to, in the past, heavily do it. I used to do it like every day for like 2-3 years. Because everyone around me was doing it. I worked at the Cheesecake Factory. Everyone in the food industry, most of the people that work together, smoke together. Like, and sell it too, right? The hustler, that's where the hustlers are. Right. That's it. That's just how it be. On that grind. Yes, if you respect the medicine, it heals you. But you have to use wellness. You have to live wellness, not just take medicine only. This is the main issue. Instead of working out and losing weight, we take freaking Ozempic. Right? The main part is do both. At least do everything. A lot of people, they don't want to do the work, but they'll put chemical in their body and it mess up other things. It makes your mind loopy, your body more acidic. Right. Same thing with there's many paths. The keto, The main part is many people will start something but won't continue it because it's difficult. Like being vegetarian was not easy, right? And remaining healthy, right? So the way that I stopped smoking was my life started getting better. I started feeling more fulfilled in my life. I was like, dude, I'm happy. Why do I need to, like, you know, whenever you feel relaxed and happy when you're partaking in smoking, and when your life started feeling good without you smoking, you're like, dude, my life is good without it. So it's a great way to convince yourself you don't need it because you're happy without it. But when you're unhappy without it, that's an issue. Which is what led me to meditation and sound healing and journaling and positive affirmations. But I wouldn't quit if my life wasn't working out. But my life started feeling better because I meditated, I started journaling, and I started healing. Right. Yeah. That's why I just say do whatever it takes to make your life work. I'm not here to join a vegan cult, a vegetarian cult, a spiritual cult that makes you have to feel like you fit in. Are you with us or not? Like those days, like that's why a lot of spiritual people, right? If you're not vegan, then you don't really have compassion. Like, I guess you're not my homies. You know what I mean? Find a balance. It's not about like find what works for you and find the people on the same page. Right. And the sad part is that's what's happening with politics. A lot of it's just more about joining this cult mentality. It had nothing to do with happiness. Right? Like being spiritual, right? Sometimes you just act and dress spiritual. Number one, all right? You talk about spiritual stuff, but you don't even feel genuine love. What's more spiritual than genuine love? But what if your spirituality is not genuine though? That's just part of the journey. Decalcifying the pineal gland, Kundalini awakening, astral projection, lucid dreaming, DMT. Ooh. We're spiritual because we can talk about this, especially we all have read The Power of Now by Eckhart Tolle. The 4 agreements. Everybody raise your hand, right? 4 agreements. I've read the 4 agreements. I move away from this whole group of people who just is a cult spiritual mentality. I move away from that because I realize, right, there's just a lot of it's more about fitting into the same mentality rather than genuine happiness. Make sure you have a set of crystal balls too, or else you're not in. And an organite, obsidian, quartz, amethyst, love quartz. Now you don't have love quartz. You got heart quartz. Everybody's got one of those. How about obsidian? You don't have obsidian. Just get one in the TikTok shop real quick. When I first started studying spirituality, I found that guy, Infinite Waters, diving deep, and I thought, whoa, that's spiritual. Because I didn't know, well, it was more about the image and awakening, and right, it's like we're getting lit on life and everything's so getting high on the energy. Right there. Life is so good. Enlightenment. Good marketing. Buy my book. Link in the bio. Wait, what? Hallelujah. 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 Because that's what a lot of people, we just try to fit in. We don't want to stick out like a sore thumb. You don't know how to, your third eye's not open. You don't want to be like, my third eye's closed. Definitely, my kundalini's definitely been awakened before. You're right, nah, mine's asleep. In a past life, I was definitely a samurai. That's why I got a Japanese flute. My wife was probably a geisha. I got my past life reading read by Sister Christy. Buy one, get one free, so I got one for me and my wife. Link in the bio. And it comes with a free obsidian. Free obsidian. During the Lion's Gate at 3:33 p.m. I used to think that, right, whatever I'm sharing with you, a lot of people think that's what spirituality is, right? New Age spirituality. It's the same different. It's just more about all these things that right, it's all ceremonial things that people follow, but it lacks authenticity. It's just more about business, right? There's something to sell. A grounding mat. Oh yeah, I got a grounding mat too. Yep, of course, I got 3. about to buy a 4th grounding mat, one for my cat. Of course. Breathe, breathe. Shout out to the cat. Man, this matcha is strong. Shoot. It's ceremonial grade matcha. I only drink ceremonial grade. Don't even drink bag tea, oh my gosh. But you still drink bag tea? So I spent like about 4 to 5 years figuring out what the hell is spirituality mean. Because I kept getting disappointed going to sound baths and realizing, man, how come there's a lot of ego? Like, how come there's a lot of manipulation? How come it seems like we're just... When I learned that vibes meant vibration and how real it was. And healers are people, like healers are made from darkness. The darkness pressurize us. And a lot of healers are not healed. I have a lot of friends who are healers, but they don't heal, and then they go and heal other people, and then they annoy them and poison them, and then they have more drama. And then weird stuff happen, like, right, there's always some strings attached instead of just unconditional love. There's like a quiet, passive, aggressive manipulate, or passive manipulation going on. And a lot of it's not always like it's transactional for sure. It's conditional, but they lead what is unconditional. But then it always feels weird. Like, but it's unspoken. It just, you kind of like realize, wait a minute, I feel drained when I'm around this person. And there, you can't call them out either because there's no community. It's just a bunch of people. You just leave the community. You can't say it. So for me, learning from all these communities I participated in, and a lot of people are just never sober. It's like they're not healing. They're just abusing healing medicine. And that's why I'm really a strong advocate of healing with meditation and music. Because a lot of people are not respecting the medicine. I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm just saying a lot of people are disrespecting the plant medicine and the plant teachers and poisoning themselves without realizing it. It's like a cool thing to, right? It's sad to say that a lot of the shaman friends that I do have that facilitate like mushroom ceremonies and all these things, a lot of them, some have a bigger ego, right? Some, they're doing the best that they can, but they don't realize their ego is huge. Now, they're humble with you, but when it comes to how they practice their spirituality, right? There's still a lot of, nobody's perfect, for sure. But some people just, instead of healing people, they just numb them. Why? Just give them a high dosage, and then they think they've gone through a deep healing experience, but instead they just got really lit for a while. And their life's still the same. My greatest strength has been letting go. My circle has been very small yet. I don't, a lot of this stuff I don't like saying. Like, a lot of spiritual communities are focused more on transaction, because that is a job in the Western world, especially. It's a job. Like, a shaman is literally a job, which is counter of what shamans actually were, because it's hard to do it purely, right? Like, essentially you could say I'm a shaman, right? I keep it pure instead of, right? I'm willing to keep things pure by doing this thing on the side, right? Even the master, my teacher, while he was mentoring people, donation based, he was selling blinds, window blinds, right? That's because he wasn't always a monk. And a lot of light workers and great bodhisattvas, they were not born into it. They chose it. But what we're talking about in here, I don't talk like this anywhere else unless it's in Mystic Village, because it just annoys a lot of spiritual people who don't do a great job of healing. Because sometimes you just forget to have faith, and community reminds you to believe in yourself. And some people don't have anyone, so they'll pay for it. And they'll get it. I believe in you. Right? It definitely works, but come on. If we just had more authentic community, we can just keep believing in each other when times are hard and get through. You taught me to heal myself before overreaching to heal others around me. That's most good people, because they lack wisdom. I used to be the exact same way. I have a good heart. I love helping people, but I didn't know how to love myself. And then we just end up, it leads to substance abuse, right? Because you drain each other, you don't know. So to be with each other, smoke or drink. Have y'all seen that trend of people just, right, when you drain each other, you end up just smoking and drinking? It's one, or, right? That's the current issue. And then the other one, when they start using the word tantra, that's when a red flag goes, wee woo, tantra. Like, lust sells very well. And it doesn't heal you because it makes you think that you're happy. And that's why it's everywhere, because perceiving yourself that when you think you're happy, but you're actually not, you don't know it. So that's where the greatest manipulation in marketing, tricking people to give them some perceived joy that's not genuine, which is why the sugar pill is very popular. Right? That's why you can use it to manipulate people, placebo and all these things. Instant gratification. Transactional faith. The more you give, the more you're gonna enter the kingdom. Like, oh shoot. The more you give, the more I love you. So sad. Right? That's a lot of people. That's just lack of integrity and so whenever you see somebody genuine, it's like, wait a minute. There's actually good people out here. That's why I'm grateful for the real one, the authentic one, the one that even though your ego may hurt, you still have faith, you still are humble enough to push through. Like for me to be here and talk to you in this manner, my ego got hurt like a lot. And it's natural that sometimes the ego wants to be right, but not happy. That's why I always focus on the word authentic happiness, genuine happiness. Because genuine happiness speaks for itself. You just simmering in joy. When you find out that love is within, your whole life changes. And then when you practice connecting it, you can know that love is within and don't feel it. But when you start feeling inner love on a daily basis, your life gets so much better. Right? Your life gets so much better when you start feeling love within. And that's why the motto here is love your damn self. Because when your energy is good, it leads you, you attract good people. When your energy is bad, what do you think you're going to attract? So just by the way people live their life, you already know how their life is. Because if they're always, if they're all if they're always like worrying and negative and go thinking the world's gonna fall apart, that's who they are inside. Their brain, their life inside is falling apart, but they think it's outside. Because inside they're disconnected from the love. And that's really hard to teach if you don't trust the person teaching. If the teacher's not good. And it's not really a lucrative message. They don't, right? Right? There's nothing to sell when you realize the source is within. But whenever you don't get the whole story, you gotta pay to have access to the knowledge. So there's infinite things you can keep making up that makes money. If it's a business, that's understandable, but when you start messing with spirit, metaphysical, and energy and God, and love, that's a pure thing. And the pure thing, when you manipulate it, it becomes corrupted. But very profitable though, right? That's why I prefer to hang out with animals more than humans in the beginning. Or be by myself. But the introverts, when you master your skill, you learn how to be extroverted. Me, I'm more introverted. I don't like talking to people. Unless the universe, unless my heart tells me to, unless God tells me to, unless I'm called to hear. I don't like to chit chat with random people. Unless it's meant to happen, but I learned to not be scared. Oh no, social anxiety. It's unhealthy to pretend people's not there. After 4 years, I was forced out of the introvertedness and needed to go into the office. Yeah, imagine I'm scared to talk to people. How the heck am I going to help people when I'm scared of people? Talk to animals. Yeah, when you find your purpose, you just have to do it. I remember before I guided any meditation, I had to guide meditation to imaginary people. I had to give imaginary dharma to imaginary people. I pretended people was to build my skill in talking. So it didn't just happen because I was born with it. I did not want to talk to nobody. I was very sheltered. Right. So I didn't really have a voice. But when you shelter something, you kind of like keep it hidden. And then it stays pure. That's why I'm still dorky. Because my inner child is still alive, because that's what my parents were protecting, to keep me pure, or to keep me like a good boy. Right? Lots of expectations, and then when there's a lot of expectations, and then you fail all the expectations. And you think, dude, what the hell is wrong with me? But it's not. Nothing's wrong with you. You just have expectations that's not in alignment with who you are. It's like my parents are Buddhist, but when I became spiritual, it confused them. Like, why aren't you're not just gonna be Buddhist no more? No, I just believe in love. And then they go, oh, he became Christian. No, I just believe in love. Oh no, they got him. So my parents think I got captured religiously. Thank you, Robbie. Thank you for your Twitch Prime. I just found happiness, and it stunned me that I could just focus on genuine happiness. It didn't make sense to my mother that I was just focusing on love in my life. I just knew I wanted more love in my life, and I just focused on love. It seems weird to people to be spiritual, yeah. And many religious people see spiritual people as a threat, and many spiritual people see religious people as a threat also. Because it has nothing to do with one love. It's just spiritual ego and religious ego. It's just ego. So stay humble, brothers, sisters. Be willing to listen and be wrong and learn to be better. I think that's one of the best things that I learned. Be willing to be wrong. Sometimes the ego hates being wrong. Stand up for what you believe, but don't hold on to it so much, because what you believe in, there's something greater that may want to unfold, but you're attached to how things should be. Let's do some music so that we can wisdom today. That turned out pretty good. That's the benefits of making everything from scratch. Beautiful things. Right. And I'm still learning, of course. I mean, I just do the best that I can to make good vibes. Grateful for positive energy. You know, I show up just following my heart, you know. I'm not always trying to do the same thing. Right? What people like is but I just don't want to show up doing the same thing over and over. No creativity. I have a choice to make, to live a creative, expressive life. I'm aware of what works and what's popular, but I just want to be happy and make my life work. In the beginning, I did this for months. And I still do it from time to time. I start to find a deeper meaning than just chasing the cloud, getting the numbers up. It's called authenticity, being genuine and just following your heart. It's why I enjoy. I like it. It's just I'm trying to not do the same thing over and over, because that's how you stay stagnant as a healer, as a person. You know what I mean? If you just keep doing the same thing because it works. I don't want to do what works. I want to do what works and also have fun. Because sometimes it works, but it's so damn boring. From time to time, this is great. You know, oftentimes, maybe 3 days out of the week, I can do it. If I feel like it. Just because you're good at something doesn't mean you love it. But if you're good at it and you love it, you found something special. And to be good at it, you have to practice, right? It's not just gonna. That's why I learned from my teacher. To not do the same thing over and over, because that's how you stay in a box, especially as a healer. Right? If I know I'm good at something, I break away from it and still maintain it. If I know I'm good at guiding meditation, I break away and try different style so I can keep expanding. But that's not, so it's more about exploration and it keeps things fresh. Same thing with the flute. If I can play flutes with my lips, then I play flute with my nose. If I can play the Native American flute with my nose, then I play the Egyptian flute with my nose. Which brings us to the end of the stream. So I hope thank you for 24 months, easy fella. Thank you so much. Thank you for your time. Now, of course, I've been recording the music, so check out my music. Actually, I should share with y'all the music, because it's been lit lately. So the song that we recently released, if you like more spiritual trap vibes, you know what I'm saying? Not to like wake everybody up, but we had to get a little lit in here. The shamanic trap. Let's see here.
Money
Yeah, so check that out. Guru Thanet on all platforms. Spotify, Apple Music. But of course, my main genre is ancestral ambient lo-fi, which is what you're hearing. I love this stuff. Magical, you know? Make you feel like a and then the lo-fi kicks in later. Which is a 25-minute song. And this one's on YouTube. So check out my YouTube channel, Guru Thanet. But the trap music, so I only put ancestral vibes on YouTube. The trap vibe, I keep it separate because I know it's not, I don't want to mix the genre, you know. And of course the older, this is a banger right here. Thank you, Em. When I do Amazon delivery, sometimes I be jamming to that, just making rhymes. So I'm starting to make some rap lyrics so that I can then make another song that has lyrics, and that will be on my Spotify and YouTube. Anyways, thank you so much for your time. No Amazon deliveries tonight for me because I gotta prepare for tomorrow or for Sunday. I had to change my sleep pattern one day out of the week back to regular people schedule. After this, I usually go and do delivery. But I had to mentally prepare myself for tomorrow. So here we go. Breathing in. Please love your damn self. Thank you, Anthony. Alexandra Sepukusa. Thank you, everybody. M, thank you for all your blessings, by the way, supporting me. You know, I know I'm not making the most sleepy time content recently, but I believe that it's going to make my life work. This makes sense, so Anyways, thank you so much. And if you're in Houston, come meditate with me. Free sound bath every Sunday, Mineral Park. If you want to fly down here in September to Austin, there's a spiritual gathering that's happening, and we're going with we're going, right, in September. So if you can, loveisOurmedicine.com. If you're in Texas, if you're in Texas, so Sister Christy live stream. We have many live streamers in here, so thank you all the moderators. Thank you for keeping it peaceful. Thank you for everyone for being peaceful. And so I hope you have a wonderful night, a wonderful day, and a wonderful life. The end. Officially. For real. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, Lynx, Carrie. Thank you, Beverly. Thank you so much.